walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
Gotta get a check like I'm out here burning. Gotta get the earnings.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. Just 4 to shoot. McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And too long on the shot.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard outside. Now here's Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
To the paint. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
On the take. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ginobili. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. On offense, here are the Spurs. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The drive by Harden. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Poke loose. Out left to the wing. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Ginobili to the left side wing. Gervin, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard.
It's foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the run. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 9 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under.
Get it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
they've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. 4-3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. Rebound San Antonio.
Rockets foul. 5, Drexler. First personal foul.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
San Antonio leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Harden. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Pass to Duncan. Here's Robinson. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's stolen away. 3 on 3. Harden against Leonard. To the left wing. Here's the pick. Here's McGrady. On target from range. McGrady's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside for Harden. Harden drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Harden's got space. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Got a piece of it. Gervin, pass to Duncan. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Second chance shot. And again, it's Houston.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Out to the right wing. Here's Olajuwon. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't hit the second. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Outside Harden. Puts it up from 15. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. And San Antonio has possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Leonard's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Outside for Harden. Down low. Robinson with a steal. That's tipped. Leonard passes to Gervin. Leonard with a screen on Harden. Gervin. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Spurs up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Harden. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGrady from deep. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Out to the wing, from the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 5 on the clock with the drive.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Off target from outside. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Harden. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Oh, Robinson with a block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Leonard for 3. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. No one covering.
Ginobili.
Ginobili's got 6 in the quarter.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset so effective on that screen roll.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Leonard finds Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Into the lane.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Pass to Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And Leonard throws it down hard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Robinson with the block. And again, San Antonio on the run. From outside the arc. And again, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
A shot to stop the run, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Houston, Gracie.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And Harden gets the double team. From deep. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. They get it again.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Olajuwon. Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. The teardrop, and it's blocked.
Houston foul. Clyde Drexler. Second personal foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. His fingerprints were all And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Malone, pass to Drexler, 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Releases. McGrady, good. McGrady's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Leonard, left side. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Spins. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's McGrady. It's deflected.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Fires from the wing. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Stripped it away. There's a screen. Here's Harden. It's tipped. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Ginobili. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's McGrady. Fires top of the key. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Knocks down the triple. And San Antonio leads by 21.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Another steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Screen by Robinson. Leonard for 3. To the right side. Here's Duncan. Counted from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Ginobili. He shoots it. Again, the Spurs score. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
to the middle. Here's Ginobili. Again, the Spurs score.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-7 run. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Duncan. Is Gervin. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Harden. And so
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili is out there with Gervin, and it's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Duncan finds Leonard. Robinson. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Elijah with a screen from McGrady. Oh, and Elijah throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gervin passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
The jump ball.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Malone left side. Leonard with the steal. Gervin with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Malone. He takes it in, and then Malone with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Duncan misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard the bounce pass. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili finds Duncan. Going inside. Gervin double team. 5 to shoot. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Ginobili.
3 points.
Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Drexler. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs.
10.
They're leading by 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
No good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. He takes it in. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Drexler. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Stolen by Drexler. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Offensive rebound, Spurs. It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 13.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely down.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Gervin.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Harden, that's good.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
It's Ginobili outside. He's off on that one. Gets it off. It's not going to go for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Irvin out there, Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's McGrady. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Spurs leading by 4. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The free throw drops for Drexler.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Robinson's to Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden against Gervin. Harden's shot is good. He's got 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gervin outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 8. Here's McGrady. Buries it from three-point range.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Passes to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. Harden left side. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin outside. Outside Robinson. Over Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Nice shot by Ginobili.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 7. Tries it from the top of the key. Stolen by Drexler. Malone right side. Ginobili with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Gervin with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Pass to Gervin. Ginobili outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Drexler. There's the drive. Back to McGrady. They need this. The Rockets with another miss. Leonard, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
McGrady against Ginobili. Outside Gervin. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Gervin's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 10. Ginobili kicks to Robinson. The pass to Gervin. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Robinson. Out to Gervin. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
Lets the 3 fly. Malone. Nifty move. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
No good from Duncan. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Passes it to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Olajuwon on the wing. Drexler scanning the floor. And David Robinson pulls it down. Spurs leading by 8. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Spurs passing it around. And now the fast break. Olajuwon with the ball. Kicks it out to Malone.
2 minutes.
Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes.
Olajuwon outside. 80 that time from Leonard.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball. Oh, my goodness.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Duncan. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Tries the spin move. Harden, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. And foul called. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
McGrady against Ginobili. Takes it inside. McGrady outside. He kicks to Drexler. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Drexler to the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops.
At line for your Rockets.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Spurs leading by 9, and here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Duncan gets a wide open look. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Duncan's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for San Antonio. And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by McGrady.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Gervin. Duncan scanning the floor. Here's Leonard driving to the basket.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Shots good by Drexler.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Harden against Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
And he makes all three. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Ginobili. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists now in the game. Puts up a deep three, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
San Antonio leading by 14. Spins. Ginobili against McGrady, and Leonard has it in the corner. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And they recover it. It's up a three. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Stolen by Drexler. And they're on the break. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Leonard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 30.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
From the wing. The rebound by Harden. Nuggets trail by 12. Malone dishes to McGrady. Drexler outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th assist in this one. Gervin with it, picked up by Malone. Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady kicks to Malone. Now the pass to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. There's the dish to Harden. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, no good.
and they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Leonard. Picks it out to Ginobili. Gervin passes to Ginobili. A three-pointer, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 9-point game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
It's Ginobili on the wing. Launches it. That shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's McGrady. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's San Antonio with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Houston moving the ball around. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the steal. Here's Ginobili. Offline from the high post. Now Drexler. Got it. And so it's San Antonio.
Borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And the Spurs making a change here.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Here's Drexler. This one for three. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Driving to the basket, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the pounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Drives to the hoop. Launches a three. And the basket by Bowen.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Rockets,
that one's no good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Now here's Leonard. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGrady. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Launches it. And another miss by Houston. Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Bowen, screened by Robinson. Fires from deep. Bowen can't hit. Harden with it to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Robinson finds some space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
Pass to McGrady. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Going inside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Looking to win the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Bowen. Good. Bowen's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. A minute 39 left in the first. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
The Rockets trail. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Tipped away. To the inside. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. To end the run. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
McGrady, no good with the triple. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. And we'll... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Malone, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malone's got 6 points.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Drexler. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
The 3-ball. Bowen can't hit. So it's the Rockets now. "19-footer. Again, Houston.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. Leonard finds some space. From the high post, he drills it. He has 6.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Harden the open look. Another one falls for Houston.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. Fires the three. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Bowen, deflected. All alone on the break. Harden surveying the D. Inside, Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Pass to Bowen. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Bowen's got 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
McGrady shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Bowen. Give him 8 points now. Gets a very good look and converts. Here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Over to the wing. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Bowen. 41 seconds left in the second period. Again, the Spurs score. Bowen's gone 6 of 12 from the field. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Here's Olajuwon. Good work there as it goes. Olajuwon's got 7.
That was really pretty good effort by the defense, but Olajuwon is just too much of a force down low.
Out to Leonard. Fires it. No good. A bit long that time. Here's McGrady. Right wing. Robinson with a steal. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowen. And a miss there off the inbound. And the first half now in the books. Rockets ahead, up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even at
Previous play is over.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Drexler, that's good.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Pass to Bowen. Driving inside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Harden from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And the shot goes.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Here's Harden. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard for 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Drexler. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Houston leads by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard left side. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gervin. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of field, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And he's good on the 2nd. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. McGrady the pass to Drexler. And it's Houston scoring again. So it's San Antonio now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here's Bowen. 20 points for him. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bowen's got 22 points.
Just get the best shot you can. Bowen in the painted area there.
Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard looking around. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard. The 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Malone. Here's Bowen. 22 points for him. From 17. Knocked away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Robinson with the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here they come. Here's Gervin. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Bowen. Just 5 to shoot to tie it up. Blocked! Pass to Drexler. A rebound by Duncan.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Leonard. And rejected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels in slapping shots away.
Second chance effort. He got a piece of it. It's picked off. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Drexler, that's good. And Houston leads by 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Down low. Here's McGrady. Clock at 4. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the basket by Bowen.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. Bowen with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
San Antonio foul. Gervin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden from outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good. San Antonio with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Bruce Bowen with that slow heartbeat that time. The moment, not too big for him.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Owen passes to Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
San Antonio leading. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bowen passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Gervin. Takes it inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Got a piece of it. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And nails the tray.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
On the take, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the quick three. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
For San Antonio. George.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Here's Bowen. So we see the Spurs get the win here.
this Thursday. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the center filling out the middle. And here's Maravich for three. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. And there's the drive. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Kidd. Outside for Durant. For the three. Outside Irving. And at last, they get one to fall.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
The drive by Mitchell. And here's Maravich for three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maravich against Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the three ball is good.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. And the Jazz another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lopez. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Malone with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Tries the spin move. Kidd with the steal. Durant against Malone. KD a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Kirilenko against Irving. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Outside, KD.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
In the corner, Irving with it. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they take the lead.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 2. Maravich kicks to Malone. Net falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Left side, Irving. KD a screen on Kirilenko. Irving passes to Durant. And stolen by Malone. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd dishes to Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. Kidd against Mitchell. Malone outside. Shot clock at 6. And the Jazz another 3.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Nets trail by 6. Kidd attacking. Outside Irving. To halt the run. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And here are the Jazz now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
16 seconds left to play here in the first.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
That's good from Kidd, the assist by Irving.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
The floor for the Jazz, number 27, Rudy Gobert.
5 seconds left in the first. Here's Maravich.
Good defense by Kyrie, sticking with the fundamentals on that play.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Outside for Durant. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Malone.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here is Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Spins. Out to Maravich. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
No problem knocking that one down. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Mitchell against Kidd. Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here is Maravich. After the basket by Brooklyn. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 13 points for Karl Malone.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Back to Maravich. Driving the lane. Kirilenko against Irving. Outside Maravich. For three, Mitchell. Brooklyn with the rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving kicks to Durant. A three ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He handles like a point guard. KD looks at ease running that pick and roll.
Maravich against Irving. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Fires the three. Gobert dishes to Maravich. Gobert the screen. And he makes that one. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Up top Maravich. Over Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 16 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Maravich. Here's Malone. And that one goes long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
The kick out to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Utah trailing here. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Fires from deep. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Maravich has got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of... What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Outside for KD. And he drives in. Outside Irving. Malone with the block. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. got that one up quick. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside, KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Irving against Maravich. Here's Kirilenko, and the basket is good. Kirilenko's got 5. Nets trail by 7. Left side, Kidd. It's Durant on the wing, and they get it. Durant drains it from distance.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Utah.
So capable in the mid-range. Donovan Mitchell will take those every time.
Mitchell's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Kidd against Mitchell. Outside, Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Maravich. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Mitchell against Kidd. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Out to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz another 3.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Kirilenko, pushing it up. He's feeling it. And again, it's Utah.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
It's Durant on the wing. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Looking to end the run. The kick out to Irving. Second chance shot into the lane, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
A clear look for Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. Kidd against Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor. Here he goes. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Lopez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Utah leading by 11. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant down low, guarded by Kirilenko. And it's Durant missing. Has to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Jazz lead by 15.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Down low, it's stolen by Gobert. Irving against Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Taken away by Kidd. Outside, KD. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Mitchell against Kidd. Out to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Right side, Irving. From outside, off the mark. Jazz leading by 14. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Oh, Durant from way out there.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
For three, Mitchell. They get it back. Good D by Lopez. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Kidd kicks to Durant. The three. That's it. A 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Outside for Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. A rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Maravich. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half. Nets trail by 13. It's Kidd with the drive. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Driving inside. Lopez left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Out to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Malone. Outside, Maravich.
Kirilenko.
For 3, Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Durant in the corner. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. From downtown, and Kyrie Irving gets the 3.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Here's Maravich. Good. Maravich has got 30 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
It's Durant on the wing.
Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Out left to the wing. Pulls it. Stockton's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
They get it back. Here's Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
And the Jazz call time here. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
On the court.
And the Jazz with possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Pass to Mitchell. Tipped. To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Lopez. Checked by Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Gobert passes to Kirilenko. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. Tries to spin move.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Mitchell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Kidd.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line. Jason Kidd. At the line. 2 times.
Good on the second one. On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Spins. Pass to Kirilenko. Three-pointer. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
The deep 3 from Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Lopez. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Irving. Tries to spin move. Rebound, Utah.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Irving. For 3, Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Picked his pocket.
Second personal foul.
Utah leading. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell up top. There's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Durant. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off?
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shot.
And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mitchell misses. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Kidd. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The shake.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. Spins. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And he gets that one. Irving's got his first 2 points.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Gobert, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. 6-point game. Crafty move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
The rebound by Malone. Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. That shot wide open. And now an 8-point Jazz lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving finds Irving. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Maravich. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Mitchell. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, and an air ball on that one. Way off. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. Fires for 3. Lopez passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. And the net's another 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Oh, it's stolen. And he lobs it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Team second.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Irving. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Here's Malone. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Utah, from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. The three. The shot that time not on target.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, Durant from way out.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Durant. 25 points in the game. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the punch from Gobert.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
The drive by Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three, and the Nets another three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three to the left wing. .152 left in the third quarter. Malone, pass to Mitchell. For three. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko.
First team foul.
Left side Mitchell. And he lobs it up top.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. His third personal foul. Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
The Jazz. Karl Malone. Shooting two.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving.
And he sinks the second. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Lets a three fly. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Knocks it down from distance.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Malone. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Jazz up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 19 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. Oh, that's offensive interference. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Malone, pass to Gobert. Poke loose. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. He drops it from range. Give him 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock.
Jason Kidd, fourth personal foul, first team foul.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the lob. Durant finishes off the lob.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Pass to Kirilenko. Picked by Gobert. Lopez with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Irving. Tipped. Right side Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Fires the three. The kick to Durant. Launches the three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
I see the ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Irving finds Durant. Offensive rebound. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Maravich. Left side Mitchell. Over Irving. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The three. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant to take the lead. Can't knock in the three. Now Mitchell. No good. And so it's Utah.
We'll be right back.
To 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Driving in, outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Nets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Pass to Maravich. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Durant. Buries it from three. Durant's got 5.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving. There's the block. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Malone. And there's the rejection from deep. Mitchell knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right side Mitchell. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. A deep 3. Brooklyn with the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Maravich. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Knocks it loose. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. And the net's another three.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Karolinko. Pass to Maravich. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Kidd going inside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Karolinko passes to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Durant, from outside the arc, and the net's another three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Back to Mitchell. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Ooh, poked away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Irving.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Outside Durant. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Pass to Karolinko. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. And Irving powers it home.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Utah with the ball. That's tipped. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Maravich. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Maravich has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 9.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Releases from 15. Maravich with the bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Durant for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Maravich Maravich, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Pass to Maravich. Launches it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Durant for three. Back to Irving. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
He rifled that one in from distance. Durant's got 23. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Picked by Gobert. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Picked by Gobert. Top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jason Kidd, second personal foul, 14th. Shooting.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And the Nets with possession here to the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And he comes up with a bucket. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Malone from downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Irving for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Drops in the 3. Maravich has got 14.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Irving, no good. Here's Utah. They trail by 18. Pass to Malone. With the drive. Here's Maravich. Inside. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Irving looking around. Wing shot on the way. That one a little long. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Nails it from 3. He's got 18.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Tries the spin move. Pass to Kidd. For 3. Takes the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there's a pick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to Irving. Shoots it from the corner. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3.
Malone's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Irving.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him.
For Utah, Carlo Malone. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Irving for 3. They get the rebound.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Lopez finds Durant. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Durant inside. Pass to Irving. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. And Brooklyn leads by 15.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Malone, pass to Maravich. 3-pointer. To the wing on the left. There's the 3. Outside for Mitchell. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Spins. And here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lopez passes to Kidd. From the high post, for 3, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Durant, the pass to Lopez, to the right side. Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. To the inside, tipped away, Lopez. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Julius Randle. His third personal foul. First team foul.
Ball stolen.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Durant. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The drive by Lopez. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Gets the bucket.
Control my
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the power forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The pass to Mashburn. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And George with the stuff.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Oladipo against Paul. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. The 15-footer. Good.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Here's Person. Poked away. Outside. George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Oladipo. Oladipo with the block.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Person. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Davis with the drive and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George passes to Person. Back to George from past the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Ball against Oladipo. Paul surveying the floor, driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn, and he slams it one-handed.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Back to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Ball against Oladipo. The drive by Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis inside, defended by George. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Chandler.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now, here is George. He's got 12, just 4 to shoot.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Here's Paul. Still without a basket. Into the lane. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to George. Top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 4 slot. Davis drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. From the high post. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis down low, defended by George. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. Outside for George. Another shot. Oladipo outside. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 points so far.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
George passes to Granger. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
George passes to Person. And Indiana, another 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. To the inside. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mashburn.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Drains the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Davis.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Kicks it out to Granger. The pass to Person. From the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Paul goes in. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers leading by 8. Takes it inside. Here's George. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Oladipo dishes to Granger. Passes to Person. Over Mashburn. Person no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul left side. Pass to Mashburn. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
He is a hard guy to guard, tough guy to defend. When Oladipo puts it on the deck, he's not afraid to get tricky, and he gets to the rim in a hurry.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Person. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. Just 5 on the clock.
Hey, you can only give one defender the steal in the stat sheet, but I think both guys had an impact there.
Granger passes to Person beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The drive by Paul. It's good. Paul's got 11 points.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Pacers leading by 9. Oladipo outside. From deep, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. High post, Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Chandler with the screen on Person. Mashburn. With the clock winding down, and then Chandler with the jam.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. He's got 17. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. 2 points. That one goes. Person's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Davis kicks to Davis. Outside for Davis. And there's the try. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's good on the second. Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis finds Davis. $15 seconds left to play in the third. Paul right side. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
To the middle. Here's Oladipo. Misses the layup. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Person, the pass to Granger. Pulls from the top of the key. That one a little long. Pelicans trail by 14. Now Paul. And the pass to Mashburn. Davis in the corner. The dish to Chandler. Stolen by George. To the wing right side. Puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Ball goes in. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul against Oladipo. Paul right side. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis with it. George picks him up. Picks it out to Paul. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Paul outside. Passes it to Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Stripped it away. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Davis against George. Over in the corner, Paul. Shot clock at 6. Over Oladipo. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pacers leading by 8. Paul outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Person.
To cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Here's the drive. Over to the left wing. Sinks the triple.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oladipo draws the double. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. George against Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
And so Paul nails both of them.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. Back to George. From the wing, Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Good!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. The three from Davis. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside for George. Chandler with the steal. Person against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. He takes it in. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then...
the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3 slot.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
Oladipo against Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
It's good.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the triple. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Out to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson is doubled. Pass to Paul. Williamson inside. Outside Ingram. To the middle. George with a steal. Here's Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
A terrific ball thief. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. On the take. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
Indiana on offense. Oladipo finds George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Oladipo, the pass to George. To the inside. Out to Oladipo. Misses off the left iron.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And there's the screen. Person passes to Oladipo. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
George hits them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oladipo against Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Tries the spin move. George. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Over Paul. Indiana again missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Ingram to the left wing. Spins. Williamson finds Paul. Clock at 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Here's Granger. Oladipo, right side. They grab their own miss. The 3 ball. Person's shot is good.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Pelicans trail to the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger. George against Davis with the 10-footer. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Outside Davis. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. The 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oladipo, the pass to George. The 3 is up. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
George passes to Granger. Back to George from the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Ingram finds Davis. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to George. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Because of that length, Ingram can catch that pass no matter where you put it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's George. 21 points in the game. Here's Oladipo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Here's Ingram. Reverses. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Nice catch and finish on the lob.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
George drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
George hits them both. And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 8. Williamson finds Paul. The 3 is up. Williamson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Person passes to George. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Inside. He takes it in. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Indiana leads by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Out to Oladipo. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson.
Pacers. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Paul with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Misses the 3. Indiana leading.
Baron Davis. First personal foul.
And that one misses.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers. Merrill Davis. Shooting 1.
And the Pacers with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. George outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Six to shoot. For three, Oladipo. Counted from distance. Oladipo's got 17.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Spins. Here's Person from outside the arc. The shot won't fall. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And finished off by Davis.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Granger passes to Oladipo. Puts up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds Ingram. Releases from 15. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Williamson outside. Tries the spin move. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 11 points.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. This run now up to 13-2 for the lead. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Oladipo on the wing. Here's Person. Paul with a steal. Williamson outside. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. George passes to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. George, and that's good. George has got 26.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 15-5 run. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Outside Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And 1:01 left in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Ingram, the pass to Davis, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson inside. Misses in close. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Pass to Person from downtown. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Down low. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And that one's good. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
We will see this for years from Anthony Davis. The ability to make shots in the face of strong defense.
And so it. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3. George passes to Oladipo. George a screen on Paul. It's Oladipo with a drive. Paul with a steal. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul with a steal. Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the three-pointer goes.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
Oladipo outside. They set the screen. To the middle. Pass to Person. George against Davis. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a one-on-one situation to tie it up. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. George against Davis. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. Wide open look. And right through it goes. Oladipo's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
They get it back. Daniels. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo. Driving inside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Playing with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Ingram finds Davis. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 20 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson passes to Davis. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable. Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Back to Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Pass to Person. George outside. Fades back. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. .105 left in the game. To the inside.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to Person. Here's Granger. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And misses it off the right side of the rim. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Williamson misses.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
This is something Ingram has been working on. Let's see him do it under pressure. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Into the lane. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the four-man position.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Pass to Artest. Here's Person. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Outside Ingram. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
The big man with the soft touch. Zion flexing the range.
Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. George left side. 6 to shoot. Out to Oladipo. The baseline J will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
George outside. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Person. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Person, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Lots of room. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
George against Davis. George's shot is good. George has got 9 points.
That's good defense, but like we say, better offenses. Paul George doesn't even think about the kick out. He wants to get those points.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Davis slams it home.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
George against Davis. Here he goes for 3. Davis with a rebound. Left side Davis from deep. Paul George pulls it in. Oladipo on the wing. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. Here's our test. Oladipo outside. Offline with a 3. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson right side. Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got 9. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Out to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside for Davis. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to George. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work for PG.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish and making a play.
And it's Indiana's ball, trailing by 10. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. The shot. And he hits the jumper for two. Artest has got his second basket. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
George outside. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Davis with the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson finds Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside Paul. And here's Ingram. Oh, deflected. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Paul for 3. Cleared away by Person.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. There's a screen. Back to George. Oladipo against Paul. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Right side Ingram. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Throws it up high. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for Indiana, Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 3. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Back to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Out to the right wing. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his third assist of the night. Ball against Oladipo. Pass to George. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Ingram, the pass to Davis from deep three-point range. Williamson misses. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. They set the pick. Knocked loose and stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. For three, Oladipo. He buries it from three. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time. And a great play on the ball.
Here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game. Shot from the wing. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Person passes to Daniels. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
George with a steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the basket by Williamson.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 14-point game. George passes to Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Paul looking it over. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Artest. Back to Oladipo. That's tipped. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Basket's good. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 14. Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Oladipo. Takes it inside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Davis down low. George defending. And Williamson gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Williamson. Oh, look out when Williamson gets a step.
So focused to get that finish there and to stay somewhat on balance. A great finish from Zion as he gets driving on the inside.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. And Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. Oladipo against Paul. George outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Oh, George with a steal. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Person. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
Previous play is under review.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Davis. Pass to Davis. 4-3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Pass to Person. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there. An efficient shooter off the dribble.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little bit older, but I love to see him get up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 28.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Williamson with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here.
One thing Zion's learning to do is just set better screens. It's so effective for the offense.
George passes to Person. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Ingram. There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Oladipo against Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Person. Looking to win the run, and the jumper falls for him. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson with a screen on George. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George scanning the floor. Pass to Person. Here's our test. Just 4 to shoot. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively. Paul
George hits them both. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
George drives in. Pass to Artest. Now here's Oladipo. Launches a three. No luck on that one.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center. Here's the break. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Passes it to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Ewing defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Frazier outside. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier against Kidd. Driving inside. Here's Houston. Tipped away. Reed kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
Boy, how well does he use his frame to hold off the defense? Melo with the strong finish.
Nowitzki outside. There's the pass to Doncic. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Houston's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Takes the 3. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Anthony, stolen by Jackson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Doncic
kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, the big German, as he is affectionately known, Nowitzki, the 2011 NBA champion, will go down as one of the best shooters ever.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Here he goes. Out to Ewing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Reed against Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Houston. 8 points for him. Driving the lane, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Doncic. That one rolling around and rims out. Reed a screen on Jackson. Anthony drives in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Out to Doncic. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Frazier. He has yet to score. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Houston driving in. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got 10 points.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
3-point goal.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier against Kidd. Ewing, a screen on Doncic. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Here's Houston. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He's feeling it. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony against Jackson. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Kidd. Passes it to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Kidd. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. It's good from long range. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Knicks leading by 3. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Reed a screen on Doncic. Houston the pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Reed a screen on Nowitzki. Snatched up. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Reed a screen on Doncic. Another shot. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The rebound by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Donaldson. Fires for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The pass to Houston. From the stripe. The kick out to Frazier. The three. Pass to Houston. Lets the three fly. Here's Reed. Passes it to Carmelo. Poked loose. Taken away by Kidd. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. That's good. And it's Nowitzki with the assist. Kidd's got 5 now.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Pass to Houston. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Nowitzki outside from downtown. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York leading by 4. Frazier right side. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet. And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
There's the pick. Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Mavericks trailer on the floor for Dallas. They've got Jackson. Luka Doncic out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Right wing. Here's Houston, guarded by Doncic, and he drives in, and count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Anthony in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for the lead. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Houston, the pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
No one covering. Jackson's got 12 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
All alone. Houston can't get it to go.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? So skilled at drawing his man into the air.
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. That one misses.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Anthony drives in to the right side. Here's Houston. And he has 28 points for the game. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And that one is good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Jackson with the 3. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. New York trailing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Houston. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And Houston, second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3-point goal.
Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Houston's got 31 points. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Frazier against Kidd. Jackson kicks to Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key. Houston pulls it in. For the lead. And the Knicks hit again from deep. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Anthony in the corner. .36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Frazier. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And the pass to Houston. Latrey. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic to the rack. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Anthony. The second chance effort, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Houston, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the steal. Outside Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Stolen by Ewing. He's all alone. Here's Houston. Passes to Frazier. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Over Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Left side Kidd. Nowitzki right side. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'd say it's been a long time since Dirk lacked for confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. Lights out.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 3-pointer. Kidd. Doncic passes to Jackson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Houston, guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Kidd against Frazier. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. He rifled that one in from distance. Houston's got 40 points.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony, no one around. No good from outside. Jackson passes to Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
The pass to Houston. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 3. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Kidd.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls and officials.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block, given how close this game is. This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Houston. Here's Ewing. Count it.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic dishes the Kidd out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Into the lane. Lock at 6. It falls!
That's it. Throughout his career, Dirk has proven to be clutch over and taking over this one.
Here's Anthony. Good!
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Now Doncic. They swipe it. Pass to Jordan. Leonard right side. Shot from 16. Connects. The jumper drops.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, who poked away and stolen by Leonard.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Now here's Doncic. There's Jackson with the three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Doncic against Paul. Jacks up a three. That one is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Paul for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. That one's good from the corner.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Griffin.
Oh! Get out the way! With authority!
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
Pass to Nowitzki, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. That gives them the lead.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Free. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Pass to Jackson. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson for three. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Kidd the pass to Jackson. Goes up on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Jackson's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Doncic, here we go.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
And Doncic, here we go. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Griffin. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Free. And a miss there on the triple. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Leonard beyond the line.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Doncic outside, going inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd from deep 3-point land. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball. The Clippers trail. Paul looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Kidd. Doncic on the take. And a missed layup.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Nowitzki hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 12.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Doncic. Clanks the dunk off the rim.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
That one goes in.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Leonard outside. Here's Free. Fires from the corner. Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Doncic outside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jordan misses.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Jackson outside. The 3-ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Griffin finds Paul. Here's Free. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Paul to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
It's intercepted. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16. It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Kidd. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Yep, that one goes.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
From way back there, Luka.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Free. Here's Leonard. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Mavericks leading. They've got Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Chris Paul out there with DeAndre Jordan. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Got a hand on it.
Foul Clippers. Blake Griffin. Second personal foul.
Doncic up top. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 14.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sinks the tray.
Love freeze, take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. 25 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots. Three. That's good. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Driving inside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Free to pass to Griffin. And he's good on the first of 3.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. From the corner. Griffin pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Jordan, the pass to Paul. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Jackson down low. Leonard defending. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 15 points.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
Leonard for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Luka flying in for the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
52 seconds left in the third. Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he drops it first.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Pass to Free. The kick out to Paul. Leonard outside. Here's Free. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Here's Kidd. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Griffin. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Doncic into the lane. Jackson for three. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Free, the pass to Jordan. Out to Leonard from the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the paint. The kick out to Griffin. No one near him. Pass to Paul. This one for three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
On the drive, Kawhi, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Puts the move on. Oh, Jordan with the block.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Is free, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Here's Kidd. On target from range.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's free. Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pure from three-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the wing on the left. Here's free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Doncic with it. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Jordan, the pass to Griffin. Back to Jordan. Now here's Paul.
James Donaldson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. There's Jackson with the three. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Free's got 40 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And here's Griffin outside. Drains the triple.
He's been a #1 option in this league. Griffin, no issues at all taking the most important shot and knocking it down. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Big ups to this coaching staff.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's Frazier. And it's Ewing in the corner. Offline with his 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Here's Houston. Free defending. Releases. Houston's shot's good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Leonard. Passes it to Free. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Reed. Ball against Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Fresh shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Reed. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
And they say last touch by Griffin.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the pass to Houston. Back to Frazier. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Anthony's got 5.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Here's Free. Connects from 3-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. For the 3. Here's Reed. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Paul passes to Jordan. And there's the drive. And that one, good.
A burst of speed coming from DeAndre Jordan. He is so athletic.
New York trailing. Frazier left side. Pass to Houston. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Houston. Anthony taking his time here. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside for Griffin. Paul, no one around him. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Frazier against Paul. Driving to the basket. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Not many people can make the dunk look so smooth as Kawhi Leonard.
Frazier the pass to Houston. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Jordan sets the screen for Paul. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's DeAndre's go-to play. He sprints toward the cup as soon as he sets the pick to free up some space with his pick.
Frazier outside. With the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And Leonard gets it to go.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Frazier with it, now guarded by Jordan. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tries the spin move, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And Griffin, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Houston. Reed, a screen on free. And another turnover here by New York.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Paul outside. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Yes, that goes in. Jordan's got 6 points.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Driving the lane. Reed a screen. Here's Houston. Hands it from downtown. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Spins. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Now the pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. There's the feed to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Griffin down low. Reed on him.
If you allow Blake Griffin to get that close, the result, a dunk.
And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 1. Frazier against Paul. Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. It's deflected. New York needs to get off a shot. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Free drops them both. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Paul against Frazier. Pass to Houston. There's the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Jordan. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Frazier outside. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Free. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. New York trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Paul dishes to Jordan. Back to Paul. The 3 ball. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the corner. Leonard with the steal. Here's World B Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Knicks trail by 4. Free out there with Paul. Then it's Griffin. Then it's Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Griffin. Here's Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
DeAndre is very skilled at going up into contact. Tough for the defense to be able to stop him without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Reed a screen on Free. To the inside. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Reed.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Outside Griffin. Leonard finds Jordan. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Most of DeAndre's field goals are dunks. Exceptional at getting great position down inside.
Up top, Frazier, defended by Paul. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3 against Frazier. Leonard with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
The pass to Anthony, tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Here he goes. Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Anthony can't hit.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Free can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Ewing, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's World B. Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Free. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Houston shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Frazier left side. He kicks it to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Frazier scanning the floor. Passes it to Houston. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 11. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And New York, looking at who they've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Free. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. He's got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Houston. The long distance 3 is buried. Houston's got 21. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Down low. A nice shot by Ewing.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now the pass to Leonard. Out to the wing. Clippers moving the ball around. He takes it in. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Over Paul. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jump shot. 20 points for him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Houston's shot's good. And there's 1:45 left to play in the final quarter. Griffin finds Paul. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
You can't guard Chris Paul on these floaters. He knows when to go with it.
Outside Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Ewing. And so here is New York. 15-point game. Takes it inside. Frazier dishes to Ewing. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. This one for three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
With the drive.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Out to Anthony. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from three. Missed. So it's